Yes. I'm ready. I am ready. Yeah, when it's sub only, we won't have to worry about the tab, but for the tour, it's public, we will.
Oh, my stuff is starting to fall apart.
No. Aw, Frosty, thank you.
30 days apart, they both are at 6.
Joshy Poo, that's what they call you, Joshy Poo. Joshy
Hello.
Poo. Hi, Josh.
That's why I'm probably going to September.
How you feeling, Josh? Any different than last time?
Once I get this hooked up.
Honey! Honey! I put that there so no one would do that.
Every time I'm down here, we're like, oh, it's going to be this pretty year.
This is why I'm not the technical person.
I'm not having the best of luck here.
Gordana, good evening. I keep saying good morning. I'm used to being on in the mornings. It is nighttime. We were waiting on Josh. And then we're going to do... Sub only is after the tour, when we start doing actual investigations. Hi, Liza. So the tour is going to be public because I did not do a live this morning. But after the tour is over, we're going to power down and get set up in the room. So randomly throughout the night, we'll be doing sub-only lives of actual investigations. You guys, yes, we're going on the tour first, and the tour is just what is public. After that, we'll start.
All right. I am ready when everybody else is ready.
I'm going to take up the back end, and we're going to watch. This is what it looks like. Yes, so we will.
Sorry, I'm trying to.
Hello,
If you're watching on the live stream, my apologies. All right. You guys don't got to duck out of the way. You're fine.
I told him we were coming here.
No, you're fine because everybody we're good.
Okay.
So,
So Phoebe Wise does on the grounds.
Oh,
I am good. I'm
Huh.
good. I am.
That's pretty cool.
lost mode and I'm
Just
fine.
tell us about it, yeah.
We're good.
are you ready over there?
I'm ready.
All
I'm
right.
just talking. You guys go.
All right.
Following.
Let's do it.
All right, here we go. Anybody on the YouTube live? This is Greg. We're following. He is the paranormal extraordinaire here.
Yeah, space stuff.
You got it? Got it?
Oh yeah.
That choke you over me again.
We're going to start right here. Before we actually go on the tour, give you a little history of the building so you know what it's all about. The building was constructed between 1886 and 1896. That includes the west cell block, which is behind you, and the administration portion, which is the castle-looking structure. The east cell block, which is down over there, was completed about 1910. Now, at the time, it was built as an intermediate reformatory prison between the boys' school in Lancaster, Ohio, and the Ohio Penitentiary in Columbus. They needed something in the middle. So young men between 15, 16, up to 30 could be incarcerated here. Now, at the time, they had to do 4 things. They had to go to school, they had to learn a trade, they had to go to church, and they had to learn social schools by having yard time. And they just only spent about 8 hours a night in their cells. As the years progressed, it slowly turned into maximum security prison. By the late 60s, early 70s, it was a full-blown maximum security prison. It wasn't very pleasant then. This was not built for a maximum security prison. The east cell block, the cells are 5.5 feet wide by 8 feet deep. 2, sometimes 3 inmates to a cell for 23, 24 hours a day. So we got real nasty. Inmates filed a lawsuit with the state of Ohio claiming that being incarcerated here was cruel and inhuman punishment. State agreed, built the prisons behind us. The last inmates left at the end of December 1990. And then Shawshank Redemption came in 93 and saved the building. But anyways, I'm gonna point out some areas in how active they are. I like rating each area on a scale of 1 to 5, 5 being the most active, 1 being the least active. Now, like I said, I've been investigating since 2004. I've had a lot of personal experiences. I've been doing the private hunt since 2017, so I talk with a lot of people. I hear a lot of people's experiences. So when we give the tour, I rate those areas on my experiences and other people that I know. So every area here has had activity, just some more than others. So West Cell Block, it's 5 tiers high. Now you have access to all the tiers. It's about 350 cells. So there have been about, give or take, 700 inmates there. Down at the far end is the West Showers, and you have the Jesus Room. This is up on the 2nd level, and the Quartermaster, which is up on the 3rd level, which you have access to. That whole area is a 5. Just recently, guests and volunteers have heard running up on the tiers, voices. So, in my experience here, that area is more active than this area.
Rick, what's the Jesus room? Because you say chapel and then you say Jesus room.
Jesus Room, it's like all these rooms have names for them.
Okay.
We call that the Jesus Room because there's a mural of Jesus in there,
Oh, okay.
which was from the movie Shawshank Redemption.
Great.
So you'll see there's some murals painted throughout here. There's a couple murals from the movie Air Force One. There's a mural from the movie Escape Plan 3, The Extractors.
That was amazing.
So yeah, that whole movie was like filmed here. So that's why we call it the Jesus Room. Okay, over there you have solitary confinement. There's 3 levels there. You have access to all 3 levels. Sub-basement, 1st level, 2nd level. There have been documented murders in there. A guard named Frank Hanger was murdered in there. Inmates were murdered in there. I've had experiences. I've seen an apparition there. Because I've been investigating since '91. I've only seen 4 shadow figures apparitions. And 3 of them have been here. And one was back there. So a lot of people were here, like heavy footsteps walking, voices, EVPs.
Josh got growling down there last time.
Yeah. Scared the hell out of me.
Oh, okay, if you go down there, just be aware too, because there's an air compressor that will kiss it.
So I heard an air compressor last time.
So just be, because it is there because it's part of the haunted house, which is permanent.
Okay.
So, yeah, we hear the air. In fact, I was down in the sub-basement today behind me.
Okay, that's good to know.
It was on camera, so there's no proof.
Does it work? That's why this is, or no? The air compressor. Is it a working air compressor?
Oh, yeah, it's part of the haunted house.
It's the ghost of a former working air compressor.
So if you go down there, you will hear it and it will scare a crap out of you.
Okay.
So just be aware there.
Okay.
East Cell Block, 6 tiers high. There's about 600 cells there. 100 cells on each tier. You have access to every tier except tier number 2. There's no safety grade.
Okay.
And unfortunately, the whole east wing is closed off. So the only area you have is just the cells themselves. Now, there is a cell there, Lockhart cell, James Lockhart cell number 13 on the 4th tier, north side. Everybody goes there. I would suggest don't, because there's been a lot of suicides, a lot of hangings in the cells. Everybody goes there, you never know what you're going to get in any of these cells. So that's why I always tell people, it's almost like it's overworked.
So it's kind of like every cell has its just as much trauma as that one cell. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I've got newspaper reports of tons of hangings.
Right.
And so I always tell people, you've got like 500 cells over there to go in. Just go in and pick what you never know what you may get.
So since we're talking about that particular cell, the last time we were out here a couple of years ago, I don't know if you remember or not. I know you guys get like a lot of people doing this. I was in there and had a really weird connection with who I think was James Lockhart. And we went back up there. We brought a Polaroid with us. And I asked Tammy to snap a picture, and she said, all right, go ahead and stand next to your buddy Josh. And only half of the Polaroid actually developed. And it was the half where I was standing, and the part that was pitch black was where he was. So later on, when I'm going through this video, and we felt like James was kind of with us the whole night. I'm going through all the footage and everything, and in our first conversation with you, you had mentioned that you were part of a paranormal investigation where you were holding the camera. You coughed, and somebody, yes, and they said their name was Jimmy. I'm just wondering if Jimmy is James, and he's a friendly spirit.
It could be. Now, when I did that was over there on the west side block, north side. We're up on the 3rd tier.
Okay.
And I mean, that was crazy because, if you know the Estes method, somebody's got headphones on, and you sit there asking questions. Well, one of the questions I asked was, hey, my name is Greg. You know that I care about you guys, and you've seen me here all the time. Who am I talking with? Immediately, she says, I'm Jimmy. Hi. It was like immediate. So, because I'm very skeptical. I'm not skeptical of paranormal. I'm skeptical on evidence. Because a lot of evidence has logical explanations.
Yep.
So, and that one, I had no logical explanation. Because it got to the point where I was like, Crystal, I'm thinking she can hear me. Right. She never responded.
No, we've done it, and it's...
Yeah, so.
I thought the connection was interesting because it was an ongoing theme throughout the night. And it was funny because when I was going through all the raw footage, I forgot about your story. And I'm like, boy, that seems like, I mean, who knows? We don't know, but I just thought it was an interesting tidbit.
I'm curious if you went by James or Jimmy.
Yeah.
My name is Gregory, but I never go by Gregory.
Right.
So if anybody was in here, if I was out in this place and somebody said Gregory, I'd be like, it's not me.
All my buddies call me Johnny.
Yeah. So
And-
it's the same thing.
And this would have been what, was this the 20s or 30s when or was this later?
Oh, this was 1960.
Oh, so it was 60. I mean, Jimmy would still be a relatively popular kind of nickname for James at that point. Yeah. I mean, it's feasible. It's an interesting, I thought it was an interesting thread to the story.
Too. I mean, we had like 156,000 inmates.
Right.
There were lots of James.
Could have been anybody.
And everything like that. So it's very, hard to say.
He's more famous because of what he did.
Right, exactly. So I'm sure we have thousands of James here. So who knows? But you guys ready?
We're ready.
Let's head up for this. Hey, Diana, can you get the lights in here for me?
We're going to prison, guys. How you feeling, Leslie?
I needed it until I stood in front of the solitary door.
Well, we're just getting started. They will get turned on the lights on later, just so you guys know.
The exit lights do?
No, not the exit lights.
Well, that's-
Exit lights are the only thing
that's
you
good
guys
enough.
on there.
You're going to go down a few steps up here.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out how to put my finger out.
Stairs coming, Tammy.
I'm gonna do this.
How do we get this up? Bump, 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 bump.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stairs coming, let's up.
Pull that for these guys.
I'm gonna put this around before we go live.
I got it.
Got it.
Thank you, kind sir. This is inside Mansfield, you guys. Tammy, thank you for the sharing.
Pretty.
shut these lights off.
Okay.
Are you ready for this?
We're not ready for this.
All right, so I forgot to tell you too, this solitary confinement, east cell block, west cell block, on my scale of 1 to 5, those are all 5s.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, they can be real active. Right now, we're up on the first level of the east admin. Now, not only was this a prison, but it was also a home. Superintendents, assistant
Right.
superintendents, chaplains, their families, and guards actually lived here on the property. So this area that we're in, where you guys checked in, this would have been the superintendent's formal living area. You had dining room, kitchen, parlor, the living room. Now this whole first level is nothing but offices, museums, the ticket office. So you only have access to the halls. It's not as active as it used to be. So I would give this area a 1, if even that. Now I've had experiences here with some of the doors that would open after you lock them. So, but other than that, it's been a while since they're having that experience.
So 1 being the least, 5 being the most paranormal, and where we just were with all 5.
Yes.
Okay, that's for you guys.
Yeah. So like I said, this area is one most people just use first floor just to get from point A to point B. The west side may be a little bit more active than the east side here. So, you know, the west side first floor maybe 1.5, maybe a 2. And that's where the Ohio Penal Museum is.
Okay.
So, this area is like the security office, cafe, and museum store. So, not a lot. There's always people in this area during the day. But it's like, as we go higher, it gets more active. So it's almost like we pushed everything up. So.
And you've been doing a lot of remodeling too,
Mm-hmm.
which stirs up things.
Yeah, there's people that believe that. Yeah. You know, it's like people say the foreman. I know doctors and nurses, you know, emergency rooms, they say they have a lot more. I'm a retired police officer, never had any. Never had any increase in stuff.
You're lucky.
So-
Preschool teacher, it's a thing.
So there are people too, do the witching hours, 9, 12, and 3. No, stuff happens here all the
If
time.
I'm a witch all hours.
Yeah, exactly. Stuff happens here all the time, so, you know, we have people say, why do you close at 3? This is a witching hour. No, stuff happens here all the time, there's no.
Right.
Right.
I don't believe in that stuff because we get stuff at 10 o'clock, we get stuff at 1
Yeah.
p.m., 5 p.m.
Yeah, I agree 100% with that.
So, but as we do go up, it does get more active. So that's where we're heading now. We're heading up to the second level. Just bear with me. It takes me a little while to get the stairs.
I'm right there with you.
I gotta figure out I have to turn
I'll go.
this the other way.
No, go ahead. You're good.
That's not gonna work soon.
He's showing off.
He's like, get this on video. Get it on video.
We're gonna go sub-only live.
Put this on the live stream.
Right now we're doing a tour and then we're open for everyone. I'm gonna take you guys outside too. It is massive. It is massive.
Wow, this looks good up here.
About 1 to 5, you guys want me at least half.
Was this recently redone or was this done?
It was closed for a while.
Okay.
But, I mean, all these rooms are closed except the one room.
Okay.
Another thing that was here tonight.
So, all right, so right now we are on the second floor, east admin. This would have been the superintendent's bedrooms.
Okay.
So this is where they slept. There's the elevator can take you over to the third floor. Just know that they're very slow, real slow. Sure. So it'll take you forever. The one down in the break room is fast. So, But like I said, these are the living quarters. Now, there have been tragic events that have happened in that cabin. One of the first ones occurred in November 1950. A woman by the name of Helen Blackie. Her husband was superintendent at the time. And it was a Sunday morning. She was in her room back over there reaching for a box up in the closet. She didn't know it at the time, but her husband's handgun was up there. Fell, discharged, and struck her in the lung. She did not die immediately. She died several days later, complications from pneumonia. But there's a lot of people that think Helen is still here. Helen used to wear a rose scent perfume. She's a babe in rose petal water. So sometimes you may be wandering in administration, and also just come into an area where it's all roses. First time my wife and I investigated here in 2004 was down in a hallway there. We were on a tour like this, and as the tour guide's talking, the whole group was just enveloped in this scent of roses, and then it just slowly disappeared. So you may get that. Another tragic event that happened was in 1959 over on the west side on the first floor. Art Blackie, Helen's husband, suffered a fatal heart attack. Now, Art used to smoke a pipe of cherry tobacco, and a lot of people think Art's still here. You can smell cherry tobacco throughout the whole person, and sometimes it gets real overpowering. I've experienced cherry tobacco.
Smells sweet.
It smells sweet right now. He said he smelled it too.
Faint, very faint.
Very faint, sweet.
Yeah, I mean, I don't smell anything, but it gets really strong.
We saw popcorn last time. Remember we went down to the break room for ask for popcorn and there was none?
Yep.
So now, also what happens in this area, I mean, this whole second level, I would probably give it a 2.
Remember too low.
But what happens here, you may be here, and you may hear stuff upstairs. So there have been teams that have been investigating on the second level, and they hear stuff being dragged across the floor. In fact, it happened to me a couple of weeks ago. A couple of weeks ago, we had Dustin Perry, Steve Gonzalez, and Chris Williams from Ghost Hunters. We did an event here with them. And I was over on the west side. I was opening up this corner around the building. And just think of this as the west side, okay? I had a guest that was on this floor. I was coming down the stairs, and I was at the top of the stairs there, and I, stopped. I'm like, hey, how's it going? Blah, blah, blah. And as I'm talking with him, we hear something really heavy being dragged across the floor, which I just came from, because I'm checking to see if there's anybody up there and make sure all the doors were shut. There's nobody up there, and this was like just heavy being dragged across the floor. I'm like, do you hear that? He's like, yes. And we both ran up. It took me like 2 seconds to get up there, and obviously there's nobody up there. So you do hear a lot of stuff like that. When you're on the second floor, you hear stuff on the third floor. Now, if there's somebody walking up there, you can't hear them. So just be aware of that. So now we're heading up to the third level. Now it's going to be 5s, pretty much the third one out. All right? Are you nervous?
Yes.
Okay.
I stood in that doorway of solitary confinement and got a headache and instantly felt like I was going to vomit.
Okay.
Really?
Standing there.
Okay, there's things that are more terrifying than the paranormal.
The vomit.
Vomit?
No. Well, when we get up,
Oh, God.
we'll talk about it.
Oh,
So maybe you shouldn't go on one of them then.
I won't do.
All right?
We are in a
Oh, I'm doing
subway.
it. I'm doing it. But
Come on, guys, we're in a subway. Let's go.
also got the feeling right
So you've been feeling that since explain that again, what happened?
when I stood in that doorway of solitary confinement.
Down at the introduction?
Yeah, just like I put 2 feet in, and I got an instant headache and thought I was going to vomit, so I had to come back out.
Wow.
And this is my ghost hunting partner for the night.
I will do it. I will. But that was ridiculous.
Here we go, guys. 5 and the...
Which side did you guys go up? I guess it doesn't matter.
So you can get the feels like.
Thanks for sharing, you guys. I can't do any of that. I'm walking and trying to watch where I'm going.
Okay.
Oh, wow, this is different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're up on third floor east. Before I talk about what's going on here now, I'll tell you about what this room was used for. These were used as guest bedrooms. All these rooms here were bedrooms back in the early 1900s when VIPs, dignitaries, when they would come to visit the prison, they used to come by horseback, horse and buggy, and train. It took them a long time to get here, it took them longer to get home. So they just spent the night. When the roads got better, cars got faster, they no longer needed this area as bedrooms, so they just turned it into storage. Right now, these are escape rooms. So they turned this whole area into escape rooms. This used to be, I don't know how active it's going to be now. We used to be able to investigate all the rooms, and there was a stage over there where you could sit on.
Oh, yeah.
This place was extremely active. This is where I saw my first shadow figure. It was in 2019, January. I'm on the Paranormal team, which Diane is part of. My wife and I started this team back in 2013. It's called Tri-C Ghost Hunters. We call ourselves Tri-C because we have teams in Cleveland, Columbus, and Cincinnati. We cover the whole state. So 2019, we became the lead paranormal team here. So every January we'd have training. So I'm sitting up here, I'm sitting on the stage. The elevator lights weren't here. The only thing I had was that red exit sign. I'm sitting on the stage with another investigator. He was back in that room. And this door was not here at the time. It was just that door. And as I'm sitting there, I see a shadow figure come upstairs, take a right, walk down the hallway. Did I see that? Shortly thereafter, heard growling coming from the center of the room. Shortly after that, I heard church bells. Go figure. I didn't have my recorder going. I don't care if I capture evidence. I just want to experience things, just for myself. The following year, January, we did have a recorder going. There again, we were having training. My wife and some other team members were up over here. Excuse me. They were having a lot of activity. Me and another investigator were over on the other side. We were having a lot of activity. So we decided to switch. Him and I came over here, and we're sitting in the quiet on the stage. And I actually captured it on audio. Now I've got edited version, unedited version. Unedited version,
Sure.
because when shit happens,
Yeah.
you cuss a lot.
Yep,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yes.
So
This is the actual recording.
yeah, this is the actual recording. So we're sitting on the stage, it's real quiet, and this is what we hear. So you heard the crash.
Yeah.
Glass.
This doesn't do it justice. It was loud.
That was loud.
And
Yeah.
we thought it sounded like light bulbs falling from the ceiling. That's what we thought it sounded like. We searched every one of these rooms at the time. We searched locked closets, we searched down the hallway. There was nothing, but the thing is, sound came right from the center of the floor. Now, I've heard that sound since. One time, me and another investigative volunteer, we were opening up, we had to come up over here, open this door. And as we turned and started walking this way, we heard the crash coming from down there. So other people have heard the crashes here. Another thing you gotta be cognizant of up here is,
Huh?
did you get something?
Back.
No, there's a bat.
Oh,
Oh.
They don't want
You'll
to.
get it.
No, thank you.
we love bats.
We love
It's over
that.
here, right on the corner.
No, thank you.
Okay, another thing you gotta be cognizant of are the dark tumbleweeds that will roll across the floor. So they're just dark and they'll just roll. And if it strikes you, it has struck people before. They say it's like putting your finger in a light socket.
It's a ball of energy type thing, huh?
There's a lot of other stuff that goes on up here, but trying to keep it Oh, hey, everybody.
Are you still as excited?
Not about that.
Oh, shit.
There it is.
It's a bat. It's a bat.
There's a bat. I don't like that.
That is cool.
He's like, he's getting the full-on experience.
This is pushing me.
Move along, sister.
Alright, so there's something about this area.
Oh, God.
So a lot of people have heard growling in this area. So this whole third floor, this is where most people hear growling. One time I had a volunteer, after you guys leave, we gotta go close up. So she came over here to close up and she come running back screaming. She's like, I heard the growling, I heard the growling. She never went back up here by herself.
No,
Nope.
Deanna.
Another time, my wife and another volunteer, they were closing this door over here. They turned and they started walking. The growling was directly behind them. So people have heard that. Also, people have seen apparitions in this area and the tumbleweeds. One of the last times was my wife actually saw it. It was probably back in 2023, first private hunt of the year. I was in that room giving a tour. She got a call from her son and her grandson. He was boxing at the time. He was about 12. So they called because he had a match that night. So she came over here and took the phone call. She's standing over here looking out the window. And as she's talking with them, she feels something standing next to her. So she turns to look, and there's a guy standing here.
Wow.
So she did what any grandma would do, talk with her phone, on the phone with her grandson. When there's an apparition, she started cussing. You know, the grandson's like, grandma's cussing. And then she's just like, hey, hold on. She was like, I gotta go. She's like, she sees this thing, it turns, it starts walking this way. But then it starts like getting hunched over and getting short. And then eventually turns into a ball and starts rolling down the hallway here. So she comes over here and she has her flashlight, because it was dark. She has her flashlight, she's following down the hall, and then it disappears. So she comes running back in there. And she's like, oh my God, I couldn't believe what just happened. So I'm like, oh, we got a camera.
Oh.
Well, you've been in the paranormal field long enough, you know that it affects electronic equipment.
Yeah.
So that one did not record, it did not work, it was like broke. But there's one down here that captured her flashlight shining down the hall. So she wasn't lying about that because we captured that. You can see her flashlight.
Sure.
Just like she said she did. That one in there captured her coming in like that. This is the only thing that didn't capture her. So, but there's a lot of stuff that happens in this area. It's got a great place to sit, so I'd suggest coming up here. So let's go to the creepy hallway now.
Creepy hallway.
Not with the bat.
I got another name for the creepy hallway.
I don't think we did anything in this area last time.
Yes, I did. Dawn and I did.
Oh, did you?
Dawn and I did. The chair room is right up here, right? So Dawn and I did this hallway, that hallway, and the chair room.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right,
This
so
hallway, yes.
Oh,
This is
the
hallway.
this is the hallway. This is called the creepy hallway, and this is for you.
It's hard to breathe. Is it hard to breathe? Is it supposed to be hard to breathe? Like I find it very stuffy. I find it very stuffy.
Yeah, well, we're also a little ways up. So. Area's thinner up here.
Yeah. See?
You know what I also call this hallway? This is the Bat Highway.
Okay.
oh,
So just be aware. And I've seen because we got a camera right there, I've seen so many people on the floor with these bats. I mean, I've been
Josh
going
and I
up,
have experienced that.
I've been going up those stairs and I've had bats hit me.
No.
as I'm going
Wow.
upstairs. So just be aware, and they will be out tonight.
That's why I got a haircut. I don't want to get caught in my hair like them.
Oh,
So,
that's not funny.
so just be aware. But they're not gonna hurt you.
No.
They're not gonna make nests in your hair.
They're not
or anything.
vampire bats.
Yeah, they're not gonna suck your blood. So.
I thought you would carry on.
Now, what does happen here, what people mostly do, they will sit on those benches, and they claim that if you look up the stairways, you can see shadow figures coming down. Now, it's really dark up here. I mean, it's really dark. You almost
it is.
can't see, so you probably won't be able to see the bats, so you're fine. So,
You'll feel them.
No, they're just little, they're like this big. You're not even gonna know they're going by.
Yeah.
They're just the size of small rats, that's all.
Mice with wings.
Haven't you ever seen a bat? They're cute.
No, they're not cute.
They're very cute.
There's
But-
no mosquitoes up there.
Yeah. They've been flying up here when it's cold too, which I don't understand.
Yeah.
But this place is hot.
Well, it's warmer outside, so.
So, what people do, they will sit in those chairs, those benches, but people will see that thing that called the crawler. There was one group that was sitting there on the benches and they looked over here and pretty much about where you're standing, they saw a figure standing.
Of course.
And as they're watching it, they proceeded to get down on all fours and scurry down the hall there. Other people have seen it crossing down that hallway, crossing across there, that they've seen it crawling down the floor. So this whole area is a 5. This is a great area. That area over there, the west end, is a 5. That's where I heard the stuff being dragged across the floor. This room, it used to be a 5, I upped it to a 7.
This room here?
Yeah,
So this went from a 5 to a 7 on a scale of 1 to 5.
it's my scale.
Oh,
He
This
owns-
is the chair
He owns
room.
the scale, it's the great scale.
this is a chair room.
You start off with 1 to 5, but then sometimes activity just gets way out of hand.
Right.
So we are from a 1 to 5 and a 7 now.
Yes. Are you coming in?
I'm just taking.
Are you sure?
I'm taking it all in, processing myself.
No,
No, it's okay.
in this short while, I'm gonna ask you guys to turn the lights off, so, but not yet. Before,
I was gonna sit in the chair.
you gonna sit in the chair?
Yeah.
Did you sign a waiver?
Yeah,
Okay.
I said,
Oh, my
I'm
God.
gonna sit in the chair.
We all signed our waiver.
All right, good, I just gotta double
I'm in the
check.
chair.
Because, so let me tell you about what this room is used for. We don't know.
Interior.
We don't know.
We don't know. This is a chair room.
It's a chair room. More than likely, it was just used for storage or guards, sleeping quarters. Because guards could rent out rooms in this area, and this would be the perfect place to sleep if they're working a midnight shift.
Sure.
No windows. Now, a couple of years ago, I had a former guard here, but he's still a guard over at Mansfield. And I asked him about what this room was used for. He's like, I don't know.
What's at the other prison now? They'll take a
Maximum security.
Jackson still?
There's inmates over there that were over here
Okay.
when this was open.
Wow.
So,
They're open.
yeah. And figure if you got life,
Well, right, yeah, yeah.
life without the hospital, all kinds of work they're gonna be. We do this thing called a chair room challenge.
Chair room challenge.
Did you guys do it before?
Yes, sir.
Okay, this is the easy challenge.
This was the easiest out of all the challenges.
Yeah, this is the easy challenge.
It
So
is.
what it is, you just sit in the chair for 15 minutes with the lights on. Nothing happens to people. For the most part. I mean, people find that you touch, you'll hear voices, you'll hear the crowd, the chairs are shaking. But most of the time, nothing happens. It's just your mind, like you're saying. But now, what does happen
Wow.
Yeah, it does.
So, but it's only when somebody else is in the room. So, you know, yeah, it's when you sit in the room, stuff rarely happens. So just all my photos.
Well, when you think about it, I live in a cell with 3 people in a small room by myself, so. I'm gonna turn the lights off, guys, for a minute on here.
We don't want any light at all. Because you got to be able to. The gentleman sitting in the chair, he's like, it went to my 5 o'clock. I have no idea what that means. I did my thing. I scared everybody. And I everybody screamed. They turned the lights on. There was a woman right over there. Out cold. Wow. I was like, holy shit. Wow. And he said, I'm going to turn these out. I'm going to out dead bodies. I'm like, she's dead.
She wasn't though, was she?
She passed out.
Don't say that.
Well, let's put it this way. We could not get her up, and we actually had to call the squad.
Wow.
But eventually we did get her up. We got her out in the hallway. The squad came. They checked her out. She had her vitals were fine. She had no history, and she investigated for the rest of the night. Now, when the squad left, I asked her what she remembered. She's like, I remember you turning off the lights and then talking with the medics. Oh. Now, the gentleman sitting in the chair, he stuck around. He's like, I gotta tell you, he goes, I'm a psychic. And when you turned off the lights, an entity rushed me. I deflected it, and it went to my 5 o'clock.
That's 5 o'clock.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay,
That's
yes.
exactly
Oh
where
my
she was
God.
standing.
Wow.
Now, here's the thing.
Wow.
The people on either side of her, her friends, didn't even know she went down because she slid down the wall.
Yeah.
She did not fall. She
She
slid.
went down like that.
They didn't even know she went out. How did he? It's not like he said it went
Yeah.
to my 9 o'clock, it went to my 12 o'clock. He said it went to my 5 o'clock, and that's exactly where she was
Wow.
standing.
That's nuts.
But I know that feeling.
I have no explanation for that.
That's nuts though.
None
Because-
at
There's
all.
cash
No,
everywhere.
I know that feeling from her or something that, and went right through me.
So there's something up here that attacks people. Not all the time.
Well, it's probably that,
Still in the chair.
well, that,
For
All
now.
right, that was that.
Here we go.
All right, so kind of going.
it's good.
She says, I like the floors. Bad highway.
All right, come over here. I want to show you something over here.
What's that?
What is that?
Little raccoon paws.
Right here.
Oh, yeah.
Floor. Do you see the X on the floor? No, right here.
The lights on it.
Oh,
The
yeah.
lights.
Oh, the X, yeah.
The X on
That's
the
pretty
floor.
cool.
It's called the Schofield X. They say that this is the direct center of the building. So people say it's a portal. No, it's just lights from the these four
It
frames.
could be.
So now, remember, you don't like bats, right?
No, I don't like anything like that. Nothing.
Okay, you may not like these either.
Cats and dogs, that's what
Come
I'm
through here. This way. This way.
I'm going to. I'm going to see where the sun shines.
No, you have to be.
Come on, come.
So be aware of things like that.
Jesus!
Oh, this is Brooks'
Oh
room.
my God!
So there are cardboard cutouts throughout the.
Shawshank Redemption.
Diane, can you turn on the light?
Don't ever do this.
Diane, can you turn on the light?
I almost put a little.
Just a little.
Now, when it's dark, all you're gonna see is a dark figure standing there. So just
I thought you were going to show me like this whole room full of bats. I wasn't. So this is what I came here to see. So I'm
That'll
so
scare the crap out of you.
Oh
Oh,
my
yeah.
goodness. This is awesome.
So this is where they filmed that scene from the movie
Oh,
Shawshank
yeah.
Redemption.
One of our favorite movies.
This is
That
Brooks'
is my
room.
favorite.
And you're driving around the hole,
I
you
like
really
charge, but for
and
some
no
reason
matter
it's
where
not
it's at,
staying
you're like,
on.
ah, shit.
I have another light though, I
Yeah.
have a backup plan.
This is cool.
Eli Blatch.
So now these 4 rooms, these were rooms that guards could rent out. Apparitions have been seen in this area. This is where I've seen another apparition in this area. So I'm not gonna tell you, well, I have been going up these steps where I've heard
Yeah.
footsteps running up behind me.
We've got lots of backup batteries.
So, now, so this is the bat stairway too. So just be aware of that.
This goes to the chapel.
Yeah, we're going to the chapel.
Going to
All right,
the
Diane, you can
chapel.
go.
We're gonna go to the Bat Cave.
Gonna get married.
Then we're gonna go to the Bat Cave.
Stop, please. Stop talking about this.
That's from Batman and Robin.
You know I'm gonna sing.
What? We're still be watching the cameras tonight.
Right?
Yes.
I really think.
Where's this go?
Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married.
We're going to.
Guys, we're in the chapel. Watch Escape Plan. If you've not watched the Escape Plan with Sylvester Stallone, watch it. This is great. This is one place that I'm coming tonight. This is a place.
Yeah, oh, yeah. So right now, we're in the chapel. This is a very calm area. So if you get nervous, just come up here and sit. Don't get a lot of activity up here. People do see shadow figures, but it's, I would give it a lot of the volunteers and staff who have been here a while also agree that this is a very calm and not an active location. Even though some stuff does happen. That's the elevator that will take you to your break room. There is another room above us. You saw the stairs over there. That is the original hospital. So I don't have a lot of stories from there. Not too many people go up there. Moving from a TB hospital, it wasn't strictly a TB hospital. Patients up there. That's the mirror from Escape from the Extractors. The movie. Pews are not original to the chapel. East Side, West Side. This is one. We're going to go on to the last location. This is the most active area in the whole earth. So, it's my scale, my rules.
He's changing. Going to
So,
another
a 7. Well, everything was 1 to 5, but with all the activity, it's like, it can't be a 5 anymore. It's got, yeah. Oh, yeah. You guys are going to win. Okay. Does she like heights?
Our electronics are running already.
All right. All right. Be careful. What's her name?
Listen.
Alyssa, do you like heights? Okay,
Listen.
just watch your step here and just don't look down because we're pretty high.
Our electronics are dying already.
This is the last stop.
Yeah. We are
I've
in
seen
the
this on many
attic.
shows.
Watch it. Oh, this is the attic. The epic attic.
Oh, yeah, it is. You said it was long.
Okay, so we're not going to go all the way back there. I'm not going to tell you everything that goes on here. I just want to see if you guys experience things.
We got shadow figure.
So, okay, good. So you guys know everything that goes on. And you guys know this is so active that they used to house inmates up here. So you guys know all that story?
Yeah, but they don't, so.
Okay,
We
all right.
put it on your.
Okay, so in 1930, there was a major fire at the Ohio Penitentiary in Columbus. Some 322 inmates perished in that fire. They had to find other prisons within the Ohio prison system to place the other inmates. Some 200 and some came here. Now, 1930, this was still an intermediate prison. Now the guys coming from the pen, they were your murderers, your rapists, your lifers, your felons, your worst of the worst. They could not put them with the general population. So this was their only option. Now, if you look down this way, none of this ductwork would have been here. And there's one thing you don't see: jail cells. So think of this as a huge college dorm room with the worst offenders in the state of Ohio. Guards would lock these doors, and whatever went on here went on. So if you can imagine how violent it was up here. Free for all. So a lot of stuff. This is another challenge. That's the West Attic Challenge. All you do is just go back there, sit by yourself for 15 minutes with the lights off. So that's it. You guys have any questions?
Nope.
Gist of it. Cool. I'm excited to
Oh, absolutely.
go downstairs and get a plane going.
Huh?
4 hours. Define excited. Technical question. Is there power in here to plug into, or would we have to run our extension cord up?
There may be power. There's some outlets.
Just a plug camera. We might get a static camera up here if we can, but if there's not, it's not the worst thing in the world.
There is a extension cord
Oh, there's a cord
Right here. You can try.
that used to operate.
Okay.
Yeah, they do. So that probably does work. I saw you got extension cords, so that'll be good. I've had some harrowing experiences up here, so
Where is the most frightened you've been in the entire place?
probably up here.
Up here?
Oh yeah, the other place. This is the only place that kind of like makes me nervous. I've been up here by myself where I've had footsteps running at me in the dark. I've been up here with another investigator. We've heard screaming. I mean, we're the only two in the whole building. No,
When we were here, we seen like a light. It looked like someone was walking by the doorway with a light going up and
that's
down.
what people say.
Yeah, we were all down there in the dark, and all three of us at the same time looked at each other. It looked just like an old railroad lantern.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah, sometimes people will
Yeah,
see
we heard this stuff
somebody
like-
coming in with a flashlight. You know, it's just like walking towards you, you know, with a light.
Yeah.
Well, guards wouldn't have patrolled up here.
No?
No, they'd have been dead.
No, they put all the inmates in
Yeah.
there, just locked them.
Yeah,
Was
guard.
all this stuff in here at that time?
No.
No, it wasn't.
It was just
Just a
open.
No.
brick room. Good
Yeah.
place to-
Yeah, and when the lights go off at night, you got pitch black in here.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So it was just cots and stuff.
And the bathrooms were at that end. This end, and they called lights out. You better hold
Yeah.
them to get there before you had to come back to your bed. I hope you got
'Cause-
them right then.
Because it was, yeah. You can't see your hand in front of your face. So it gets
Then you
really,
can't prove who did it, you don't know who's coming at you.
that's right. That's right, so.
So
All right.
we're working on that. Those are the showers or the bathroom.
Mm-hmm, yep. Yep.
Uh,
All right.
I think, we should do 2 sets of challenges up here.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the 3rd tier challenge too. You remember that one?
I did that last year.
Yeah, yeah,
I would like try that with the night vision this year.
yeah. That's a pretty, I like that one.
I walk around really fast and didn't look kind of.
So we great, Josh.
If we do the challenge in here, we have to leave that door open for that lock or anything, or? Do you usually require a statement for that?
Yeah, because it's dark out there. You're not gonna, and that's part of the challenge too.
Yeah.
I mean, you may see things out here.
Having the
So-
door open, you can see shadows going straight.
Okay.
We don't wanna get locked up here.
So,
Right down there eating popcorn laughing at us.
yeah, I think we're gonna be entertained tonight.
So.
I know.
Did you bring the popcorn, Craig?
Oh, no, I got I got snacks though,
Okay,
but,
I got
we got,
That's funny.
so yeah, we've got, I think we'll be entertained.
Did anyone else just see the lights flicker?
Yeah, that's, yeah.
All
I thought you guys were messing with.
No.
us.
No, but you know, as far as it's electrical, it's man-made. It's not perfect. You know, they're gonna flicker.
I
Yeah.
thought you were messing with. Oh, she's walking away. Let's take her.
No.
Okay.
I'll plug this.
Guys, we're working on it. We're doing the 2.
I'm gonna walk down here with my people watching.
We're turning off lights.
Hold up. Heck, I'm still in here. I have a feeling they're gonna walk away. Smells back here. That was weird. I just heard something like moving right next to me. Some of the writing.
Freaking asshole.
And you're gonna do 15 minutes up here?
Why don't we sit down and light, not have you going, "Ah!" They just yelled at me, Josh. Shibuya! Just remember, Josh.
Yeah.
It's fair game. You see that? He froze me first. He scared me first, so payback time.
Well, should we go downstairs and get a game plan going and
We are gonna-
fresh batteries?
We are gonna end this live. Well, I'll take you downstairs with us, but we're gonna end the live and get all the equipment, make our plan.
Ooh, watch your head.
Remember to turn your bell on because it's gonna be random throughout the night that we're gonna do sub-onlys. Josh is gonna have the camera part of the night. I'll have the camera the rest of the night. We're gonna switch back and forth. So make sure that you guys got your bell on. We're not gonna keep it going the whole time, obviously we can't. Yeah, we got too much going on. But we are gonna give you guys some behind the scenes of actual investigation. The camera, we won't be talking to you.
Officer?
Hello. Good evening.
We'll have more lights.
He wants me to
Guys,
shut the lights off.
because they'll put all the lights.
It's freaking dark in there.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah.
Listen, saying a prayer.
This takes us back down to the,
Yeah, we can pray.
I'm gonna walk down there and just get some video.
I'll walk with you if you don't mind.
Yeah, we can all go.
I don't feel calm.
And maybe running from some bats.
This one?
You don't feel calm in here?
Will you stop? When we came in, they said this is the calming space. I don't feel calm in here. Like my heart is racing. I feel agitated in this space.
We got 5 new subs just from the tour.
Wow.
Cool.
Heck yeah.
You guys, the elevator will take you right to the break room.
They go by now.
All right,
I'm gonna go down this way.
yeah,
Um,
I think so.
Want to go together?
yeah.
No, we gotta go down and get all of our equipment.
Yeah.
And
I also got YouTube. YouTube is gonna stay live all night, so
Yeah,
But they said this area is like
shit, we didn't get the good thing get the flashlights. Watch your step. I don't know if you guys can see behind me.
Yep, stairs. Oh, yeah, we can see Josh still.
we all have flashlights, we'll have everything.
3 stairs, Liz.
Well, I wanna come up here anyways.
oh no, we are. But like they're saying it's the calming space, and I'm not calm up here.
Well,
Other people didn't bother with it.
She's not gonna come anyway. 2 stairs.
you got your flashlight? On your phone?
You know, mine. For this, I have to.
I've got the other flashlight. I bought a couple little
Yeah, I'll
push
get the
button
others. I just-
flashlights.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of extra ones too.
I don't mind walking in the dark, but when there's stairs, I can't.
What?
I bought ones without remote controls.
I would prefer you not to get hurt.
You know, Tammy, we didn't spend a whole lot of time in that other cell block last time.
Which one?
The one that he said was like really, really active.
No, we did not. Not at all.
I find it interesting that he said don't go to the one place you connected with.
Well, because everyone goes there.
Solitary?
No,
Oh, James.
Oh.
Josh is still gonna go there.
Well, heck yeah.
Yeah. How do you get down from over here? Do you have to walk all the way around? Yeah, why not, right?
What?
I think we had to walk all the way around. But that's fine.
Yeah.
There's so many parts of the place that are so beautiful.
Oh, we got a lot of time in here. We still got 6 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we can take a nap.
Hours will go
Any-
by really fast.
Anybody tired?
Yeah.
Yeah, my main camera stopped working probably about a half hour ago.
Yeah, I know. It's like everything has died out on my stuff. Are you coming, Liz?
Be a good place to live, Josh. Wait for them to come by.
No, they will kill us.
That's weird that those ones have blankets in them.
Yeah, some of them still have the mats and
God, these rooms are
look how small they like how the small entryway to get in. That's a bird.
You can't even shut these doors, man. They're heavy.
Well, I think they used to shut by the levers at the end.
Oh. Oh, that's right. They'd say lights out and they'd shut them.
Yep.
Yeah. Power wise.
Yeah, they have. You can see the little guard areas at the ends of these blocks.
Right. I remember that from the movie too, how they do that. That one still has a sink. God, I couldn't imagine being stuck in one of these with another
Nope.
person. For years.
So I was like, what happened? Where'd you go? I'm like, I'm not gonna freaking be at live stream all night long. I told her random. You're on
No, because you have to actually be in the 1 and 2 and order.
This goes up to the medical area in the hospital, I think.
Huh?
Oh, this does too? What? Because that one hallway from admin went up there.
Oh, they got it
By the
closed
back
down.
hall.
That's the one that we.
That's the library. He's got it
That was
closed.
the library.
I'm just going to the first set of stairs that takes me down.
All right.
Yeah, this is right. Yeah. Oh, and they got the newer hospital closed too,
Yeah, he said it
So
was
we
all,
can't go down that way?
it's all roof leaks.
right there.
Oh.
Yeah, we're going down to the main floor of the, are we in the west cell block or the east?
Yep.
Yep.
I thought the sign said west, where solitary was.
Oh, this is where it's wet.
Go get your light on. I got the light.
This must be the basement.
This is,
It's wet tonight.
oh geez.
We should have got you a wrap, John.
No, it's not that. That's just my fake.
We could walk around back over here. What's over here?
Oh, there's the tour room.
I know that going straight that way will take us back down to the
Break room.
yep. We got to get there anyways, but
Oh, look at this. Oh, this is the showers.
yeah, that's closed down because of the ceilings.
Yeah, it's closed down. That's the car wash. At the car wash, there's spiral staircases.
Yeah.
Man, look at how bad those look.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is just the other side of the cell block.
All right. We are.
I got to hit a Red Bull too.
Make a plan, Stan. Get my flashlight.
Doo-doo. There's only 4 of us inside this facility.
That's a little daunting.
The other 2 are in that room.
Oh, but they're not actively walking around.
No, they're not going to be.
Now we need some Johnny Cash.
I fell into a burning ring of fire.
Folsom Prison Blues.
Oh,
That's cold.
it is cold. I wish I'd have brought my other shirt in.
I'm still glad I wore shorts.
Although it's only cold down here. Right?
What's that?
It's only cold on this one. The rest of them I was fine.
Yeah, and look how like they're not even bars on these ones. They're like, it's like you hardly see out. Yeah, like grates. So I think they had the showers or something in here. There's those showers.
Oh, yeah.
And then your guard room to pull the door shut, I think would have been in here. Yeah. And it's that,
Solitary?
no.
Huh?
No, it's not solitary.
Oh, no, solitaire, I'm gonna steal the door.
There's your,
Oh, that's the crank?
yeah.
You close the doors. Oh, yeah.
State letters, kites, and letters.
Go fly a kite.
Yep.
What are kites?
Things that you fly on a string.
No, I'm serious.
It's like if they need something, they'll put it on a note and they'll. Yeah, that's the movie where they're from Shawshank when he's looking down the tunnel when the warden's looking through the tunnel. Yeah. See if you guys can. Yeah. Can't really see the warden's face in there.
Oh, is it in there?
No. Wah, wah. So don't forget, this is going to be live, so whatever we're saying is going out over YouTube.
I have to go potty.
That was her.
Me too.
That was him.
That's what she said.
That was her. I'm going to mount you guys on a tripod. That's what she said. And
Are you okay in here though?
I need to make some adjustments maybe in the live stream because I screwed something up.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
Do 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 do. All right, so just so everybody's aware, this is still live streaming and it's.
Okay, so don't come out like,
Keep out of the bathroom with your pants on.
oh, so my shirt don't have to be on?
Well,
Make sure it's dry.
Oh, look, it's starting to.
Oh shit, he's still got the other, he dropped right here.
Oh, did he drop it?
He didn't drop it, we put it down.
That's gonna be.
Yeah, I don't know how well it worked. First time I ever used it. Alright, I need to. My sharper's doing it.
Then I bought some, vegetable meat. I did these last night, Josh, and I left the neighborhood in my truck, driving, and they still heard me a mile away.
Really?
Yes. It says these will go 25 floors. 300,000 square feet.
Shit, that's good.
Yeah. So we can each. You got a couple minutes?
You've got plenty of time.
Okay. This place is really cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Does anybody need a flashlight to have on them?
I think I have a couple that can look.
Okay. So I've got quite a few.
Wait a minute. I thought this was on.
That have you plugged in.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. Doing that, do it right? Might be heat though.
Just for reference, that's not my battery.
What?
This plugged in right there, that's not mine.
Okay.
I don't know whose that is.
I'm waiting, must be the water has to heat up.
I might have to stop the live and restart because I just noticed it's kind of recording the whole damn thing vertical and it's not that I wanted.
So when you were coming, you said, I don't really need to go to the library, I wanna spend some time in the chapel.
Right. The library's
The
closed.
library's closed and the chapel does not call. There's something in it that's not calling to me.
See,
That's
I'm trying to
interesting.
use nose spray in case anybody's watching.
Well, yeah. Okay. Do you see that all the stair spindles are metal, not wood? That's cool.
I think that was when you get into like the rate, if you ever get a chance to come down here and do just the regular behind the bars tour,
It was a fire hazard thing.
they do the history, the non-paranormal history of the whole place, and it's really cool.
She was kind of clothing, it's just they didn't want to have fire about, so they just, but the railing itself, the top part is wood, but all the spindles are iron.
So Josh, I can use my pen over here. And he's like, no, I can say
No.
What?
I went and sat on a toilet in there. And
The camera's on, just so you know.
there's a duct that goes above there. As soon as I sat down. And
He's like, whenever he comes, well, I sat on the toilet.
no,
The
seriously.
camera's on, that's all.
It went.
All right, this one? What did I
Josh.
do wrong?
It went.
Go show me.
That's crazy. Is the switch on? No, that's a switch on his head too. Whatever.
Never mind, you figured it out.
So I'm gonna say this.
What?
Anything plugged into this
Is ours?
is ours. Yep.
Okay, so I should plug in.
That is not mine.
I should plug in. That doesn't work real well.
I'm not joking about that either. What do you need, Tam?
we are going to,
Experience that they have with.
you want any crystals? Anybody? Sure. You're fully charged. John?
Yes, you want them, no, you want them.
Ooh, there's my other
Oh
job.
my God, there it is. Find another one?
No, I brought it with me.
Wow.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
It's like.
Think the cat found it in over?
The cat's not outside.
No, that was right. Yeah.
There's cats outside.
Well,
Dun, dun. If anybody's watching, we are just getting everything set up for the Ohio State Reformatory. We just did our tour. I'm probably gonna end this live and restart it because for some reason it went vertical and I did not want vertical. So, 'cause nobody likes vertical. These noises you're hearing, it's just me setting up all the charging ports and stuff right behind you. Dun, dun, dun. This.
good part, Josh, should we take that elevator right up and set that camera?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a.
We should go do that and see if the walkie-talkie comes all the way down here.
Yeah.
Pictures.
You think we need walkie-talkies?
Yeah.
When we separate, for sure.
For
Well, if we
sure.
go up and set up that camera, we can take one up there and see if it catches them all the way down here.
Oh, yeah.
See, that guy told me to pull me off the side, he goes, what's your wife's name? I go, "Listen, miss, I'm watching her all night."
I know, I hate that, but that's okay.
No, he said, if you're getting those films now, he goes,
You guys don't know much about Lizzie, but I was trying to test two pictures, saw a turkey pie, and I put one foot in and I'll put two in. Instantly, my head started pounding and I felt like a drop. And then I came back on, like, no,
"You
I'm
need
not.
help with anything, Josh?"
No, I'm good.
Those are weird feelings, you know? That's just like.
I just had to set all this up for a really long time, so I don't remember how I did it. I feel like it's been a long time since we got everything out.
Yes.
Eloise?
Yeah. We're definitely gonna need your battery backup for my phone and stuff, but some.
I'm sorry, what?
We're definitely gonna need you to bring your battery backups for my phone.
What's your iPhone? What is it? Try that.
Well, we might have to screen light from yours is all that. I've got a battery backup here.
I mean, give me two, let's see, I don't think so, because I think mine's.
No, I've got it hooked out. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's fine. I got another one, we'll come back on.
I mean, mine was on, like, going down, but mine is not on. And I think, I'll go in with loss, I'll take it over, please, to be honest. I have mine, except for this is on, I have mine in the house. So, it's something.
Yeah, mine will go, I can't go on airplane going back.
No, you can't, but I, because I always have.
And honestly, if we're not using the K2s, airplane mode doesn't really matter.
For what?
Yeah, I heard you guys say something about airplane mode.
Oh, I put it in there so it's not draining my bag.
Oh, okay.
That's what I do.
Oh, I thought you guys were talking
I'm
about
not
the.
straining it, I'm just taking some
you guys were talking about airplane for the K2.
You ever use that dose box in here?
Yeah, you used it, didn't you?
Uh-uh,
I've got it, too.
I got the premium one.
It's goes to, right?
Yeah.
I may
I
have to
turn
take
it
my
on.
iPad up the.
As soon as I turn it on, it said down there.
Where's your charger at?
Lisa,
What?
I may take my iPad with a light and stream, roll my iPad and stream on my iPad.
As soon as I turn it on, it said down there.
Where's John's charger at?
That black one, it's in the bag. Should be.
Oh, shit.
And I could not get this damn thing to pick up for anything.
I got one back up in my,
You what?
garbage. So if we start at the chapel,
What year is it? 2025.
why not, let's be here.
Let's take that first one.
You're gonna wanna save your energy, trust me. Your phone's gonna die in here. No pun intended. Why isn't that bathroom light going off though?
We need to get this to sit.
What did you about Josh?
Give me 1 second. Let me get all this set up first, and then. I'm trying to get. First off, is the mouse is falling. Just to stop. Yeah, how was it this last
We're
time?
fine, we got a lot of chargers, we'll be
I
fine.
know, but I meant for your phone, I was gonna see, I don't.
We'll be fine, cause I can, I can stream between my iPad and my phone. Cause I can connect my iPad to the Wi-Fi too.
But I mean, charger wise, can you charge it right now by sitting here?
It's the light that's dead, but my other light that I got snapped on top is fully charged. And that one's better anyways, cause I can aim it the other way.
Well, can you charge your phone right now?
My phone is good, it was a light.
Oh, okay, never mind.
My phone is good.
Okay, I misunderstood, sorry.
No, you're good.
All right.
It's been a while since I've looked any of this up.
He said, we have one at home. Hopefully it's long.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh shit. Oh, I just got what you were saying.
Yeah.
I just got what you were saying. I got what you were putting down.
You pick it up when I'm putting down
I'm picking it up. This damn thing's not. I might have to switch out my.
legs.
She's a bit top heavy.
The camera, not you, Melissa.
No, I am.
Or do we do solitary first to get it over with?
Maybe. Get that shit done.
Because it's a second cell from the end, right? All the way down solitary?
Mm-hmm. We could just walk through there.
And drop us off with the toys?
Well, are we on? We're gonna work? We're gonna work. Yay! Okay. Let me get the rest. Jesus, felt like I was building a freaking Tinker toy set. that little case?
Right here.
Oh, that actually would have been helpful. I forgot about that. This like pen thing.
You got the right flash, Melissa?
Oh, you should have shown that.
He saw it last year, or not last year, but last time we were back. I just want to get this out. This is what we'll be using for at least one of the cell rows.
I don't know about it.
My other,
Yeah, when we get going, we won't. No. Let me figure out where we're starting. Have a lot of property.
I like this one.
right there. You know, honestly, considering we only do this a few times a year, we got this down pretty damn good.
Yes, you do.
We,
I don't do anything but show up.
we,
I really feel like something's
Jack.
good. I really do.
Well, what do
Because I
you,
told her I don't want to spend time in the library and hospital and do a chapel.
so I think the first thing we need to figure out is where we're going to set up the live stream. We know we want to put that upstairs in the attic.
Yeah, let me get the cord.
So,
No, that's not.
That's what I think I'm throwing in there.
So we have to take this off to get to your battery. Josh.
that'd be cool.
I just need Jägermeister.
Oh,
Yeah, that'd be nice.
oh, plugged in here, right? Is that what you're saying?
Is that the, that could be quick. I'm about to fall asleep, but I need that. Right back. Yeah, that should go in with,
Yeah, I got like 14 different cords over there.
yeah, you need the, USB-C. Yep.
It's short, so you're gonna have to use the other cord.
Do you have the, button end for it? Okay.
You want to take that up now?
Yeah, where's the tripod at?
Here's this one. I'll turn this on for you guys.
So let's think about the phone. We put it in solitary last time.
Right?
I wouldn't want to put it up in the attic because it's just going to look at dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
probably got to be good for them. We could do.
The back hallway,
Oh yeah.
the back hallway,
Yeah.
where the creepers are.
We need to bring like a little toolkit with us.
Yeah. Want a quarter or something?
I mean, it's not going to fall.
Yeah, that should go in the back hallway. Get
Right.
that area 7.
I do need to reset that real quick too before we get moving.
Yep.
So let me reset this, what I gotta do it too. I didn't want to like get us started, like hold everything up right when we got here and it's like shit.
Right.
You never have time to get everything situated.
I want to try the basic box.
Hey, Pseudo said hi.
So
Sue?
Hi, Sue.
If you're watching right now, I'm going to pause the live stream. I don't know if I'll be back on this one or not.
Hi, Sue.
For anybody that is watching, here's a few people on right now. What we're going to end up doing is putting this phone, you're actually on my brand new iPhone, which I have been very stressed out about all week. It's taken everything from me. John agrees.
Love it.
So, and of course, as I'm getting ready to end everything, the more people are getting on. But I'm going to end it, and I'm going to try to restart. If it doesn't restart on the same stream, go back into the channel, because I want it so you guys can see it like widescreen and not like a cell phone, unless you're watching on your phone. They're probably all watching on their phone, so I guess maybe I should just leave it like this.
I would leave it.
All right, Tammy said I would leave it, and
Leave it.
Tammy is a psychic, so she knows.
Leave it.
She's saying, leave it. Tammy, what is tonight? Obviously, we're at Mansfield Reformatory, the Ohio State Reformatory, but
Full blood moon,
full blood moon,
lunar eclipse,
lunar eclipse,
and the start of Mercury retrograde.
Mercury retrograde.
Yes.
And John was just using the toilet, and he heard some rumbling coming from above. He seriously, no, he seriously did. And I thought he was joking when he came out, because he goes, "You wouldn't believe what happened to me in the bathroom," which I say every day after I exit it. But what? He had pierogies and sauerkraut for dinner. What happened when you were in there?
No, I went into the stall, and there was ductwork above my head, and it went.
Something's pounding on it. And this was part of the prison in here too. I remember when we first came out here, they said this is an actual haunted area. It just so happens to be our home base where the vending machines and we got all of our charge ports and everything. But just because that it's our little safe zone doesn't mean it's not active in here. So, I mean, we could at some point tonight just leave the phone going in here as well, but we want to get you guys to where you're going to have some fun. So, you know what?
What?
If we get the phone going up there, we're going to have to only make it temporary because there's no power up there.
Yeah, there's no light either.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I can put a light on this.
Yeah.
Actually, hang on. I brought my light. I brought my light. Oh, I totally put my light on backwards.
Just in case my blood sugar does drop.
Excuse me. Sorry, guys. That was disgusting. We ate at like a really good restaurant in downtown Mansfield. Oh, actually, look at this. I don't know, for those of you guys watching, I literally just saw this. There are actually pictures down here of the reformatory, how it used to look. Let me shut this back off. 1930s schoolroom. I thought that said IT department. I'm like, that doesn't seem right.
There's water in that cooler too.
Mess hall. So pretty cool, huh? So we're gonna get you guys set up here shortly. Just give me a few minutes to get everything sorted out, and we're gonna come up with a plan. So what we could do is get this staged.
Yep. You want me to bring the extension cord?
Yeah, let's bring the extension cord. I'll bring the phone with me, and then we can drop the phone off too. And
All
then
you guys on mic to see how well it works.
so that's what we'll do. And I got a backup.
That little screwdriver, we just have you singing.
It's on channel one. That's what I have for my phones too.
Yeah. We can leave that up there. We'll leave it up there temporarily, and maybe we'll move it somewhere else.
Yeah.
Just put this up there.
No, we won't.
I swear to God, if somebody steals my new iPhone, I'll go.
It'll be Jimmy.
Up here.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Be Jimmy.
Jimmy! So that way, everybody that's on the stream can actually follow us.
We just got to decide whether to start with solitary or chat.
And we'll leave this here. We don't need this yet. If you guys are ever wondering, this is what I'm shooting from, by the way.
I don't know what I'm shooting from yet. Shoot from the
You're shooting from the Sony.
The night vision?
Yep.
It's like from the silence of the lambs.
No.
All right, you got the extension cord. So what we're doing is we're going up to the attic, which is one of the most haunted places. And we are going to plant our camera up there. It's our static cam. And then you guys are going to be hanging out in the admin area where shadow figures and stuff. Oh, shit. Let me get one more thing. Sorry. Hold that elevator. Because if we're going to do it with... we should do this. For this, the sound box.
hallway?
Yep. Sure it works.
So they can hear it too.
Perfect. Nothing. That's nothing. If you want to be the button presser and the door guy,
Yep.
I got this. All right. See you later.
See you later. We're going to church when you get back.
Is that where we're starting?
We're starting in the church.
Okay.
I don't know where you're starting. We're starting in the church.
We should start as a group in the church.
Okay.
Want to do that?
All right.
And then we'll split?
Then disperse. So we're going to the chapel, right? Yeah, and that's where the
Yeah.
Yep.
I think what we should do after we're done with the chapel,
Solitary.
we could do solitary, the chair room. That'd be a good one for you and I to go into. And it's right there.
Sure.
But yeah, solitary definitely. Because it sounded like she had an experience down there.
She was ready to puke.
Yeah. So I wonder if Tammy will want to do that one as a group. We did that last time at the very end.
They're going by themselves.
Are they?
We'll see.
Is it already going back down?
No. It'll be prepped to go back down.
Oh shit, I didn't bring my flashlight.
I got flashlights.
Actually, I do have one in my...
I got it.
I got one too. Here we go.
Jesus, it's dark up there already.
All right, so we're going to the attic, which is over here.
Here.
Yeah, it got dark real fast. Oh, wait, hang on a second.
You know what, it does get like dark down on the East Coast. Further east we get.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I forgot I had my light on this too. No, you're fine. No, because you're going to need it going down those steps. So you guys watching, we are going over to the attic right now. We're not going to plant you guys in the attic. We are actually going to plant a static night vision cam. Oh, God, this is creepy.
You want the lights to start, Josh?
I think we'd, yeah.
Hook this up.
Yeah. I'm going to put these guys down over here real quick.
You'll know if this works just by plugging it in, right?
That one should go bright, yeah. So you guys can kind of watch the wall while we set up our night vision cam, which is this one.
Oh, this end lights up, I gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
Ah, shit.
Doesn't look like there's power here. There's gotta be power here somewhere. The heck was that?
Your radio?
Oh, yeah. I didn't touch it.
Last time I used one of those radios in here, it like...
Breaker. Tammy? Turn your volume up.
Oh, we got power.
Alright, we're in the attic. Hi, Josh.
She said, look behind me.
Yeah.
All right, we've got power. You hear that?
What?
I already heard about the pump down there. I'm actually going to put this. What the fuck does that gotta be so creepy?
What is that?
That was just turning this camera on. That's not even a piece of ghost equipment. It's just a camera. That's what the camera sounds like. God.
So the power does work?
Yep.
Okay, good. The cord is light up on that. On this one now, I see.
Go full. You want to go ahead and cut the lights?
Yep.
So, literally all we're doing right now is putting the static cam up. And I'm going to shut this light off so you guys can see exactly what it looks like in here, how dark it is. Oh. Doesn't seem like we're getting much. There we go. Oh. What the fuck? Look at this. What's it reflect? Is that reflecting off of the, must be reflecting off the HVAC down there.
Yeah, bro, yeah.
So let's get this recording. You can hear shit down there.
My hearing's not very good.
Just listen, you can hear Bob's and stuff. Hear that?
I think it's the roof. Oh, I heard rocks that.
Yes.
That's something above us. Let me see. See that? I think that's the sky.
If you listen, you'll hear it coming from the floor. Damn, okay. We should probably... Where's my button at? There we go. All right. So this is
Watch that, yep.
good. I think that's a good view of what's going on up here.
It's dark.
Okay, so we're gonna leave this camera here, and then we're gonna go down to admin and get this going.
Straight.
Yes, yeah, because we gotta go through the chapel to the right,
I think they wanted to come to the chapel.
and then we're gonna go.
So we're gonna go set up
Oh, hear the wind? Or is that a truck? We can go up there too at some point if you want.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Jesus Christ! God damn it!
Bat?
Ah, fuck!
Oh, fucking bat. We just got bad at it.
Do they fly at the light?
Yes. You got bad Bob? Yep, Josh did.
How the fuck are we supposed to do this without?
We'll be all right. They're not gonna hit us, Josh.
I don't. He said they hit people all the time. Bad highway shit. Oh my God! I forgot about that thing. Oh, you can see it.
Trucks.
There's the bat. It's coming up the hallway. Gets shit.
Is it walking?
It's like the bat is going back and forth like this.
That hallway, yeah.
Where was this gonna go again?
Right here.
Or was it?
Because he said this is the crawl zone.
Okay. So we should probably do it from
Out here.
the chair room.
Yeah. Like,
The chair room looking at the steps.
you know what? She's seen it over in this hallway. Remember? Would you do the best week?
Did you step on it? But I think they see stuff occasionally going up and down the steps.
Yes.
So I think if we did here, fuck you.
See him again?
Yeah. And they are low. But then again, if they are investigating,
That hallway's going nuts.
if they're
There, I see it. Bats, yes.
if they're investigating the chapel, this light might throw them off a little bit. I don't know. This is kind of a creepy look. Right. This charging. This is not all the way charged.
It's not?
The other one I had wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
It'd be pretty cool to see that bat flying around on the video.
Absolutely. It's not showing us.
So, should we tell them to come up here, or should I ask her?
Well, we got to get their equipment ready for them.
Oh, okay. I got you, buddy.
Okay, so if we did this, put it like this just in case.
Yeah, like put it just off the side of the door in case, for when we go in there.
Okay. All right, so you guys on the stream, you are. Shit. See how this looks. Okay. They can go right there. All right. So go back up that way. I don't know, that light is kind of bright. Might bring the light down a little bit.
At a different level?
Yeah. All right, streamers, let us know if you see anything. Shit, I didn't realize I took a camera, I second the camera with us.
You need my phone?
No.
So we're going now back up?
Yeah, we're gonna go back up.
Not,
Yeah, we can go to, later. This is for our live streamers. We're putting up the music box. It is going to sense motion, which you might hear because of the bats. I'm like basically army crawling. I don't know John back in the dark.
Oh, I'm fine.
So if you guys hear this go off, we are not in the area. There are bats though going over us, but basically what will happen is any type of movement in front of this is going to make that go off. Did they get hit by a bat?
No.
All right.
They're girls, they don't like bats.
I am not a girl and I don't like bats. Maybe I am. I don't know.
No.
All right. Did you see that thing was like?
Oh, he's zooming like this high.
Yes. Did he go up the steps?
She said they were up in the chapel too.
At least the chap was like. Seeing it all. Fucking shit. That goddamn thing. Brooks, can you see behind me all right?
Yeah.
I forgot this was down here. I forgot the music box was down there.
Oh, my phone went off.
Hang on, let me go grab my.
All right. Guys, sorry about that. You missed it.
Sorry, everybody on the live stream. I had to grab this. Hang on, everybody. Oh, shit. Phew. I kind of want to take the long way back down. I can meet you guys down there if you guys want to take the elevator. It's up to you. And you said you had to go to the bathroom. Okay. Well, I mean, let's just all go back down then. Let's just all go down the elevator. Let me shut this. 'Cause I need to go more mobile anyways.
I don't like this space.
All right, everybody on the live stream, just stay tuned. I'm switching stuff out. We got a bat. Michelle said, oh, I got to go through our comments. I got to go through our comments on this one. There's a couple, but... Whew. Yeah, I think that would be a bad idea to go the long way with all this equipment.
Yeah, too much stuff to carry in the dark, right?
Whew.
Energy in the attic is scary. The energy in here is too heavy.
I didn't feel much in there.
I
You guys were all crazy.
no, I'm not.
Whatever.
I might be crazy. But
Hey,
I'm not.
sorry, Craig.
I didn't say you're crazy.
Pathetic and in the attic with something.
Cold in there.
Yeah, it was getting cold. Yeah. Holy cow.
We should all go in the chair room.
I mean, we can.
Because they said there's more activity with more people. That worries me a little.
Craig, sorry, I screwed up. I didn't have it on sub
What did I
only.
just see? Oh, it was my
I
glasses.
do now. I'm sorry.
I'll do Estes in the chair.
Did you guys ever do Estes
Yeah.
in the attic?
That'd be cool.
No.
No.
Solitary confinement.
Yeah, no, we did. We did this and that. We did.
Yes, in the chair. Sorry, Care Bear. Oh my God. This is the most scared I've ever been. We heard scratches.
Here, Josh,
and
you grab
sound
this so I don't
slams.
drop it. It's kind of
Oh, we had scratches.
Give me 1 second. Let me just
fun, buddy.
throw this here.
Light shining. There was no
Put this
light.
here.
I started hearing numbers.
grab the camera and all.
Numbers. We had to go completely dark.
Got it? Yep. Okay.
There's scratching behind us. You could literally, them cell doors.
I think we'll be done with the extension cord tonight anyways.
It's a whole challenge. and
Yeah,
not
and we asked to clear it out.
in the dark.
Yeah, you need to let it on.
And when it's done, you have to be completely dark.
So what do we got for comments?
Longer because,
Keep seeing movement and a faint intermittent light at the upper right of the ceiling, also below the area of the wall. Something from the camera. We got a bat. Yeah, they found a bat.
we're going to, figure out what we're gonna do, how we're going forward.
All right, guys. So we're back in the.
I think we're gonna go to do, solitary confinement. Yes, I don't want to go back up. No. The chapel was cool because I think like.
Oh shoot! All right. So for the people that are streaming on YouTube, I'm probably not going to put you guys in another spot. What we can do is just leave the stream going while you wait down here in the waiting area. We can come back and check in with you if you want. It's up to you. I really don't have another place to set you up for right now. I can only carry around so many cameras. But while we're getting everything kind of set up, you can put it in the comments what you want to do. Or we can just end it. It's up to you.
So do Lissa and I go to solitary confinement? Where, so
Yep, second to the last.
Second to the left, they killed someone and stuck them under the bed. So I think that's where we may be going, yes? Okay. And then I'll have signal down here, but we won't be going dark. So you guys, getting my tripod set up so I can just actually just set you guys down. So I don't have to. There we go.
I don't care what you say that chapel
Okay. Got it. So that way when we go into solitary, sorry, I don't have to like hold on to you guys. I can set you down and we can do our thing. Because, yes. So we are going to go, we are regrouping and I'm just gonna let you run. This is our base camp. This is our base camp. This is flying. This is our base camp. I guess I could save my life right now.
But Tammy's saying 3233, big problem what that is.
So,
Tier 3, cell 23, is 23 a number? I don't know how the children know.
I honestly think it's an inmate number. So when we were down, or up in the attic, it got real creepy. You guys were obviously watching in the hallway, but we were hearing scratching behind us on the floor.
yeah, I had to save it, like.
It was pretty intense. And
It's creepy how fast things-
Tammy opened up and was getting 323. And when we look at the wall, the inmates that have scratched their names and their inmate numbers into the wall, because they do that, they do graffiti, it was all 32 something. It started 32 something. So it was pretty intense.
If we shut the records off. Shut the records off.
I know, right?
Heart attack.
Cats meow.
I like the energy.
Oh, it's crazy, it's scary, it's crazy. Hello again. Josh, feelings?
What's up?
What are you feeling?
That's pretty frightening. I definitely want to get up to Lockhart's cell and try to do a one-on-one with him.
So I think that
considering
I'll
last
take
time.
John and Lissa to solitary.
Yeah.
When we leave here, we'll go to solitary, do some Estes methods.
Hey, let's record. I'm gonna record this on mine too.
So,
So,
Yeah, I just set it down right here.
I'm just shutting mine off right now.
Okay.
Okay, so we were just talking about our next plan. Obviously, we just got out of the chapel and the attic, which was intense. We felt intense. John, I know you didn't feel anything down in the chapel or up in the chapel. Attic, though,
I'm gonna make
were you
some
starting to get
coffee.
freaked out a little bit?
Yeah.
Listen to Josh.
Really got a really bad pressure in the back of my head on the way out.
Yeah, you did say you were starting to get a headache. And then Lissa was really,
It's intense.
it was really intense for you in the chapel, but I noticed too, you were really starting to feel a little bit of craziness in the
Super agitated at the end.
in the attic, starting to get agitated. And then Tammy opened up. Tammy, what were you starting to feel when you were opening up?
They were just talking like they were just, I was just asking them where, and they said coming from front and behind you. So I said they're coming from both places. And then, I kept hearing the number 323, like they were trying to tell me a number.
323, we noticed that a lot of the inmate numbers started at 32.
Yeah,
So we never found the 323 number, but it does start with 32, so I'm wondering where that's going to come from.
I don't know. But we did find some 323s up there
Okay. Interesting.
on the wall, right? But
Yeah.
numbers after, it's just like, they were just so fast, like I don't think they finished the number, but they just kept saying 3, 2, 3.
So you guys all want to experience solitary, right?
Yeah, so we're gonna go to solitary, that's where Lissa, that's where you got the growling last time and you were gone, and she wouldn't even go down.
I care not to go back down to solitary myself. So I'm
We had the equipment knocked over last time and growling.
yeah. So I'm thinking while you guys are doing solitary, I'm gonna set up my own. I'm gonna track down Lockhart stuff and see if I can get one on with him. Depending what happens, maybe we can go up later, do an access method,
Yeah.
and see what's going on. If you guys remember last time, and we'll do a little clip here so you can remember. But basically, it was a really weird connection with that inmate, or somebody who would maybe do that. So, all right.
All right, guys. Can you see us here? Sorry. We're getting coffee. We're going to solitary confinement. I'm gonna take Josh and Lissa. John and Lissa. Josh doesn't want to go back there. He had Bad experience last time. Growling, equipment got knocked over. He's going up to James Lockhart's cell by himself because he's totally insane. But James, hey, get that Polaroid. I want to show these guys. So James Lockhart is an inmate here that supposedly thought he was going to go for parole and he got denied and he lit himself on fire in his cell. And Josh felt a really good connection to him the last time we were here. And Josh, he did an really intense EVP and flashlight session with him to the point that we went back up and we use a Polaroid camera, things that can't be manipulated. And I told Josh, I said to the James Lockhart, I said, why don't you get real close to your friend Josh and let me take your picture? I'm going to show you guys what the Polaroid looks like. Josh developed, but James Lockhart did not develop. And he's going by himself. We're going to solitary where he won't go from the growling and the equipment getting knocked over last time. Yeah, and we immediately took another picture and it worked fine. And I kept saying, get as close as you can. So he's going back to this cell because he did make a connection with this guy. We're going to solitary confinement. The cell that we're going to, you guys, an inmate in there had killed someone and shoved him under his bed. The last time we were in there, Josh got growling and the equipment got knocked off and he won't go back there. So I am taking Lissa and John and we're going to do the Estes method. Maybe set up the music box. And did we get the REM pod out of the church?
Yeah.
Okay. So Josh is going, or stupid. So this was the Polaroid. And I said, get as close as you can. So we're gonna take a quick, I'm gonna leave this running for you guys, but I'm making coffee. We're gonna get our gear and we are going to head out. We're going in the cell, the solitary confinement. When we got here, Lissa didn't even go down the cell and stood at the door and didn't want to go. Yes. And yes. And it has been interesting.
Yeah, I should have this pointed at you the whole time.
Oh. I was just talking.
I know, I'm like, shit, I should have just, I don't know why I just had it like pointing away. 2 for 1, sorry.
Yeah. So that's what we're doing. And I'm just gonna let it go in base camp for a hot minute. This is the music box and this is kind of creepy too, and when someone walks in front of it, it goes off. So we can put that out in the hallway and you'll be able to hear it. What camera are we getting?
I was just getting ready to sort through that.
So we're gonna figure out what camera we're taking, but I won't keep you guys in the dark this time. You guys